Scuff. Scuff, 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 scuff. Always striking when you least expect it. Typically when I'm not paying attention. Oh, well. Like today, starting on the wrong screen. Yeah, go me. Thumbs up. Mm-hmm. How's this one for Scuff? For some reason, my controller driver for my M.2 NVMe keeled over on Wednesday, just randomly. Here I am doing stuff on my computer. Um, family event was supposed to happen. People ended up feeling that weren't feeling well, and ended up just not happening. But I wasn't going to start streaming randomly. Good thing too, because my 4 terabyte NVMe M.2 SSD drive that I've been using for things like stream recordings and my Steam games. A lot of my Steam games are installed on it. Just decided it wasn't going to communicate anymore with my computer. And it took for me to track it down. I had to actually get a program to parse my event logs from Windows, be able to pull that out and find out what the hell was going on. And that's where it's like, oh, um, actually, at first I thought, um, that maybe I got hit with malware or something like that. I did have a real concern on there because freaking fucking Discord. Yes. First, no swear word, then swear word. Get serious. Apparently are fucking advertising shit on Discord, and it's like right there in the top right fucking corner. Like, um, why is this shit showing up? Like, actually, right now, I'm taking a look at this. Like, what the fuck is this? Uh, No. How do I turn off this stupid? Oh, let's see. Sometime. Yeah. How do I turn off? Yeah, I want that turned on. Hello. I missed the streamer mode. Duh. Now let's see. What else have we got in here? Huh? That running. Oh, voice. No. Well, let's just double check that's all coming. It's supposed to go. Yep, yep. Make sure that's all doing its thing. Bum, 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 bum. Now let's see. Da, 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 da. What is this notification? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, how do I eliminate this thing that's showing up in the top right corner of my frickin'? Oh, hold on. Is this maybe contents and social? Is this it? Ba-da-ba-bum. Uh-huh. Well, this is kind of a. Let me see. It's time to do research. On stream research? Yes. Let's see. Discord game advertising. Uh, Turn off. Oh, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we go into here. Go to. Okay. Go to there. Oh, wait. What? Hold on. Discord uses data. Oh, I have that. What? I'm sure. Let's see. Um, I don't want sponsored quests. That's not it. What is this? Discord. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, is this an April Fool's joke? This is an April Fool's joke. That's April 7th. Okay. I fully thought for a moment there that I clicked on something I shouldn't have and thought I had malware that was doing stupid and terrible and mean things to my computer, in particular my SSD drive. Now, anyways, but coming back to that, no, I ended up having to parse my event logs and found out that somehow, for some reason, the driver just healed over. Apparently, this happens if things aren't necessarily up to date. Oh, so I double checked to make sure I was enrolled for. I'm still on Windows 10. Yes, I know, but I'm getting their security update. So, fortunately, my motherboard driver doesn't have any new drivers except for a couple ones in there for many of their rapid storage tech for Intel. So, fun. Anyways, it seems to be working. All I had to do was just boot into safe mode and ran a virus check. So, again, afraid of malware. Things work just fine. Things are doing fine right now. But if I had to update to Windows 11 just because of a stupid SATA driver, I'm going to be upset. That's what will. Although, to be fair, Windows 11 in many respects has gotten a lot better than its initial release. It was not good. However, there are other aspects to Windows 11 that are definitely in the WTF, Microsoft. Why? You know what I swear on this channel? Screw it. What the fuck, Microsoft? Why do you subject us to this? Why do you intend on shoving AI down our throats? And then apparently recently go, oh, it's just for entertainment purposes. You shouldn't be using it for making major decisions. Assholes, that's not what you told us last month. Someone probably got the news, the clip that them been going, yes, we did a study of a bunch of CEOs and holy shit, like a ton of them are making major decisions using like Chat GPT and shit and AI and Copilot. And this really got into the Krafton CEO into some pretty hot fucking water because he attempted to get out of an agreement with Unknown World concerning the release of Subnautica 2 and a lovely $250,000 bonus payout if they met certain objectives, and it certainly looked like they were going to hit their objectives because whoever negotiated that contract knew what they were doing. um, and quite frankly, at this point, Unknown Studios, Unknown Worlds has had two game releases, both of them who went through early access. I can tell you right now, they did very well with their development phase on early access, demonstrated on how it's supposed to be done right. But um, taking your legal advice over your lawyers, mind you, taking the legal advice of an AI, ChatGPT in particular, over the lawyers, um, definitely landed the Peloton CEO in trouble. Like to the tune of court ordering and going, no, you're going to rehire the CEO. I'm sorry. Oh, and the timeline got extended by 9 months. Of course, then petty revenge strikes, and then someone at Krafton leaks the freaking early access release date for the game. Ugh. That's the other stupid decisions. Now, this is actually a really interesting one. Um, and I just saw this coming off of apparently Kotaku, where apparently GameStop, and this is their headline, GameStop thought buying games online was a passing phase as a former business developer. In particular, this is coming out of the creator of Impulse, apparently Larry Cooperman, in a talk at GDC. Apparently, GameStop thought that online distribution platforms was a passing phase. I don't know who or what gave them that idea that digital distribution was going to be a passing phase, and that apparently once it was over with, brick and mortar would continue there, would continue to have their grasp over the industry. Well, I'm pretty sure Steam would like to ask, where the fuck have you been? Where have you been at the time? Now, you're going to want to know, who the heck, what is Impulse? What are you talking about? Um, Impulse was Stardock Interactive's um, attempt at a distribution platform. Now, Stardock has done a number of games, in particular, if you look to the Galactic Civilization games. Okay. They also dealt with. Hold on, let me double check on this before I say something that's not correct. Hold on. Maybe they're the publisher? Hold on, I gotta check who's the publisher on this. Ah, okay. Stardock Entertainment was the publisher for the Sins of a Solar Empire series. Particular, Ironclad Corporation is the one who did the development. But Stardock Entertainment has been publisher, and they've been publishing a number of games. Hold on, let's see what they got in here. They're the ones who are publishing Elemental, Reforged. They've got Ashes of the Singularity. Number two is apparently supposed to show up sometime this year. Powerful Training Company. Yeah, they have some franchises that have been going, but mostly I think there's some of the original stuff was they dealt with Windows software releases for Stardock. Impulse was their attempt um, at their own distribution platform. I actually used it for a brief period. There were some games that were available that way. There's some other ones. It was a small one. It was a minor way to put it. It was an attempt. I do not know what their market share was at the time. Um, but they certainly made a good try of it. Okay. I'm trying to do the same thing Steam did, essentially. Okay. And that Good Old Games has kind of got going on too. And that, well, Epic Games is attempting. I don't know how good Epic Games is share it. And that's actually a really good question. It might be some to look at, actually. Anyway, so at some point, Impulse, Stardock decided they're going to. I guess Impulse was just not working out for Stardock, so they decided to sell over to GameStop. Now, this would make sense. GameStop being in the business of selling games. Why not? They already do the thing of buy and selling, retailing games. Why not go into digital distribution? Um, except if you actually look at GameStop's actual model, they don't make a lot of money on new games. Plus, they would also have to maintain servers for downloads, maintain or do the same thing Steam does. Got to maintain downloads and access for license codes for stuff that people have purchased. Whether or not the game is available for sound, for sale now. Um, mm, license coding, uh, making sure that everything functions the way it's supposed to on your games, right? Well, they rebranded it to, if I recall, GameStop Now, and then it just folded up. It was just gone. Um, as for what happened to any of the stuff that bought through it, I don't know. It I don't care anymore. I think some of that stuff just wasn't necessarily going to be functional or just so old that I don't even know if they were going to be putting in the work to make sure it works. You know. Um, you know, that's kind of funny though because it's like, oh my god, looking at the time, how you think about how time passes, right? You think backwards, right? Apparently, Impulse was this was launched in 2008 and sold to GameStop in 2011, 3 years later. Now, bear in mind, in 2008, yeah, they're talking. It's like, yeah, I guess Steam wasn't a huge deal in 2008. Um, uh, and then yeah, it got sold to GameStop. Let's see. uh, yeah. Oh my god. Yep. 3 years later, they closed it up. Oh my god. Apparently, GameStop has closed 1,300 stores since 2020. 727 of them in this year and last year, and they closed more this year. Funny thing commentary here. Yeah, Blockbuster also thought Netflix was a bet, and that's very true. Blockbuster had the opportunity to buy Netflix, and they did not. And the Netflix was gone. And what's funny is that GameStop got, um, I recall, I think they bought ThinkGeek, and they tore up the online sales for it, and started trying to sell the stuff uh, in stores. Killed half the inventory that they were doing. I think you get so much great stuff. I wonder thinking stuff. Like, is it still going? Let's look this up. Mm, Think. My God. I think ThinkGeek is just I think it's just gone. I don't know how it's working out with GameStop. It's so I don't know how GameStop think they're going to be making money nowadays when so much stuff is sold digitally. Like, come on, guys. I haven't been into one, and I've gone to one on rare occasion when it's like, okay, I'm looking to get something, and on it's like, you know what? I'm going to see if the GameStop has it because I'm going to be paying the same price whether online or in person. Why don't I just go and see? You know, maybe they have something today rather than 2 weeks from now, right? But I else never walked into it. Given the stuff there was trying, that was that they were trying to push on me. I'm not trying the retails people are trying to. They were being having to push to be doing stuff, and it's just don't know. I just don't know how GameStop is going to survive. Um. Oh dear. Oh man. Uh. uh uh. Well, um. That's interesting. You're gonna love this one. So, news thing. If you hadn't noticed, Microsoft has a stake in OpenAI, worth, or at least they value it at billions of dollars. Um. Apparently, Microsoft released its own machine learning models on. I'm seeing here in the article: speech recognition, speech synthesis, and image generation. You know, the same things that OpenAI does. hmm Microsoft released its own version, apparently through Foundry. Uh, that's um that's yeah. Talk about stabbing OpenAI in the back. Like we're gonna have a partnership with you. Oh wait, we've renegotiated our contract. We have altered the deal. Pray we do not alter it any further if you want to our future money for development. Congratulations, Shank. Hey, look, we just released our own models, guys. Why don't you go over here for it? Oh, let's see. I'm just looking through the news. All right, let's see. Ooh, oh, hold on a sec. Oh, I love it when YouTube tells me there's a chat, right? There's a chat. There's chat in here going, there's one chat that's happened in here. And I'm going, no, there isn't. There's nothing in here. What are you talking about? It's, oh, dear. Well, let's see. I think we probably spent enough time yapping about uh, stupid decisions made by stupid executives. So let's just say this GameStop, another one bites to dust. Fix your shit, die with the market. Now, as I transition over to the game, it's music on pause. One of the things that we've got to deal with is they're going, well, what are you going to do for physical games? Physical games are really happening. There are limited edition games that do occur nowadays. And all you have to do is go to limited run games and get a limited run. They still sell physical consoles. Just much of that probably just happens online. Or they get it digitally. Most of the physical copies nowadays are collector's editions, I think, frankly. For console. And you never got very much money when you sold anything to GameStop for their stuff. Because they would just turn around and resell your used copy. They give you like 5, 6, maybe $10, and resell it for like 30.
This is the tale thus far. The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen rekindled its fire. And in the hearts of the makers, an ember of hope was born. Hope for life, and for what lies beneath the earth.
Oh, I can't use my keyboard for this. I can use some keys, but I can't use that. Alright, that's supposed to be working. Hold on. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure my... Alright. My controller is plugged in. It's showing power. That is the most annoying thing. Is with some of these older games on this. Alright. Relaunch. Make sure my controller is detecting. Must have plugged it in the middle of the game when it started. However, it didn't seem to like using keyboard.
Thus far.
Come on.
The cauldron was cold.
Yes,
but
we
the
do.
horsemen rekindled.
There we go. Is this working? Excellent. Oh, what is this? Bunch of stuff. You know? Wait, can't. Oh, I can't eat it. Uh-huh. Let's see. Come on. Eat it. Excellent. Ooh, crit chance. Fire damage. More pierce. Ooh. Fire. Why can't I upgrade it though? Oh, annoying. All right. Let's see. World. Let's see. Where was I? Right. There are some things I should look into in the fjord. The great fjords, or really the fjords. Interesting. Let's go for a swim, shall we? You're gonna let me down? You let me go? There we go. It's a little awkward with the camera angles. Okay. Such a nice swim. Oh, let's see. Ooh.
Something's missing.
Oh, interesting. I'm missing something.
Over here.
Oh, Vulgrim, my favorite, but not so humble merchant. Nope, just or at least nothing worth buying right now. Let's see. Huh. Let's see what's about. There we go. Currency. The ringing, the singing, the I probably can't get access to the. I hear singing in the background. I got it just. That's probably something stored down there. I'll feel the reach. What the? Okay, Dad, that's all right. Sure.
Over here.
Been there, done that. Hi, Vulgrim. Speed. Be like the fish did. It's nice. This time around, they didn't put deadly electric eels inside the water. Let's see. Right trigger. Very far. Anything in there? Probably not. I recall I needed some parts for that. And a pair of boots just hanging out.
No place for a horse.
Yes, sir. I am death. What do I care? Horse is a boss. Took that fall like a champ. Give me the finish. Open says me. Did you follow me in? Oh my god, he can't get out. Ah. Huh. I didn't know. Another boatman token. Oh, okay. Can't do anything about that right now. I guess I must be sitting on at the same time. Did the drench fall? Guess it's time to go for a swim. Oh, I love the music in here. I'm just gonna stand here for a moment, just listen. Yeah, I'll just put the camera on a very slow circle. Look, a crow on his ship. All right. I don't think there's anything down. Yeah, it's just waterworks. Invaders! Oh, okay. Something up top. Here we go. Death is here. Let's see. That door appears to be sealed. Appears to be open. Yep, going down. Because there's a chest that hides here. There's a pathway. Let's see. Starting there. Alright. Which is it? Maybe. Don't know. Oh, all right. I hear the humming. Let's take a look. What do my Nephilim eyes see? I wonder what's this direction? Better not be the sewage pipe. Took a long walk. Okay. I can't do anything with that right now. Boing. Boing. Hearing a slight bit of that song that tells me that there's a crystal around. Oh, guys, it's really He's got some range on this thing. Unlike War's pistol, which apparently... Oh. Range sucked. Come here, you. Most of the time I don't get executions. Is this door? I don't know, this door's unlocked. go see off to the side and see what we got here. Is that a chest? Here, I think. Alright, let's go back up. It's just a little bit annoying. Like, come on, guys. Alright. Open, says me. Look a little dry there, huh? Not one. Okay. Huh. I think I found your problem. We tried calling the city plumbing in. It's like, I think this is a utilities thing, you know. Now, how did I get this? Just bubble based. Okay. Yes, okay. All right. All right, let's see. No. Higher damage. Stone. Oh, that's right, stones. All right. There you go. Now, let's see. Ooh, ball. Where does this go? Fight. Come here. Oh. That's okay. I was on. his brother Thane. Gee, I wonder who Thane is. You should watch my Darksiders 1 run-through to know who Ulthane, the Black Hammer, is. At least meet him. Hint, hint. What I find is probably the hardest part about doing this whole thing, the streaming thing, advertising myself. Advertising what I do. Talking about things in stream. That's what the point of it is. Advertising myself. I should be. No, not being a confidence man. At least being competent. Big statue. Death, destroyer of hearts. Bearer of Link's legacy. Look, Ma, no containers. Let's see. Let's go to oh no, let's go for a spin and see. Yes. Come on. Yes. Destroy the top of it. Yeah. Never shall that chest almost again. Almost. Oh, I didn't get the hole in one. That's chest high. No, chest high's up there. I think. It's really. Yeah, it's right there. Chest was something important. Super. A dungeon now. Yes. Another chest. I am one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Destroyer of chests. Let's go see if there's anything else I can use this on. I suppose not. Oh, I suppose. Yes. There he uses. Oh, okay. Imagine this. Oopsie daisy. Oh, left something behind. See, oh, never mind. That's good. No pots left behind. There. Stop spawning. There we go. What this liver does. Release the river. Oh, look. That's there in case I need to blow something up. Okie dokie. Problem one, so. Just call me Mario. I want to go this way. This was that path behind the statue. intention. Back up. Let's go. Suppose. Should see. Eyes behind door number 2. Uh-oh. Clearly lacking in. Oh, that must be 2. Yep. Make my way up if I should fall down. Nice of them. Suppose. Go down here then. Probably not. Okay. Now I can make my way here. Up. Oop. I have failed to jump off of the wall. Now that I haven't seen happen before. Apparently, Darksiders 2 decided it was going to crash. Let's reload. Let's see where it auto-saved.
The journey so far. The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen...
Ah, right here. But potentially that means... I guess I can see if I manage to collect... If it saved my page collection. I think it did. It did not. And back up I go. That... What do you mean you missed? How did you miss the drop? It's ridiculous. Alright, back up the stairs you go, Death. Okay. Let's get... Thank you. Over. And drop. So yeah. Manually save. Zoom. What was that? Oh, probably forcing me down. Torpedo away. Boiling underwater like some kind of ballerina. That is not the direction I pointed you at there. Crash. I found a chest. Oh, I should spin some of these things. Plane dive. Maybe a 5 out of 10. Managed it at the last second, but didn't do anything special. Oh no. What earth are you doing? What was that? Did you just have an impact crater in midair? Okay, I have no idea what's going on with the controls over here. But clearly he seems to think that he's still, like, on something. So we're just going to very quietly inch. No! I was trying to see if maybe it would cause the same problems, but we won't. Okay. It seems that particular set of vines is very glitchy. If I go keep holding it right, it doesn't do it. But if I go sort of like rock my movement joystick like up, you know, up into the to the right side. Hello. Well, dear stalker, are you here to help? Oh no, you're here to let other people decide. You see me up first. Did you just like show Yukin or something like that? That was cool. How do I do that? Now you appear. I suppose it helps when you have better equipment. No pottery undestroyed. Okay, let's see. Locked door must be a Key of the skeleton. Anything down here? Oh, there's something in case I decide to go for a fall. Something right here. Hello. Open token. Let's see. No way up to that one particularly, is it? Let's see. That. Excellent. Oh, almost made it. Up the half pipe. Down here. Anything? Nope. Okay. No, it's locked. Open sesame. There was a chest in here. Not just a nest. Well, there is a chest in here. A nest. But, yeah. Okay, so chest up there. Pots and other delightful things to destroy over here. Possessed weapon. There's a higher base point. Starts at level 6. This one's at level 3. Right. If we upgrade it. Health on crit. That would work if I can get a critical with it, right? frost. It's gonna get more resistance, but ooh. Points. Okay, dokie. So the damage is about the same. Let's see if I can get some. Hammer of Frost. Yeah, sure. Let's sacrifice that. And this. And this. And that. And this. And that. And this. And that. And this. And this. And that. Of course. Yes. Yes. Why not? Oh. Ooh. Get stuff based on what I sacrifice to it. Oh my. I can cut back on the pierce on the damages. Give myself more defense. Go more damage types then. See, now I do more. Look how that goes. Did I just stumble over a rock? I am death. He who does not pay attention to where they walk. My crow looks a little frozen. Nope. One particular part. Get this guy up the ramp. Okay, that's the weird. In. Come on. Yeah. That's a little hard for me to go in there if I'm in the hole, huh? I suppose I can run up this guy. No. Lame. Up to Daisy. Yeah. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's because there's something right there. Oh, there's a movement set. Let's see. Most attacks. Melee. Heavies. Melee. Here we go. So, return strike, double cross, gut check, blackout, earthbreaker, fast strength, tremor smash. Enter 5 earthbreakers. Tremor smash. Okay. After any basic, alright. Wild start to crossover at the crossover special. Double cross in air. Uh-oh. Hello. Don't you love game problems? I did was look at frickin' melee attack combos. Okay. Question number 2. Scuff, scuff, scuff. Your streaming. Scuff, scuff, scuff. The streaming. Scuff. You.
The journey so far.
The journey.
The cauldron was cold, but the horsemen rekindled it.
Continue. Let's get up here where the heck I was. Ah, right up here. Good, it's saved. Right. What is you just strike in air RB? Okay, evade, yup. Reform, razor kick. The heck? Okay. Well, that's really weird. They're saying earthquake during tremor smash. But I don't have a tremor smash. Power slam. Oh, does that in that menu? Wee. Don't you just...
The journey so far. The cauldron was cold.
The journey
but the
so
horsemen
far. Sabot continues to scuff the stream. So I do this. Try to get the like the uppercut. this is the ninja run, the terrible anime ninja run, but it's not. He's holding his arms back, ready to punch the shit out of you. I'm still trying to figure out what is. This is a shield. Okay, so you can shield with it. One of these days will be. Was I aiming for a flying creature? Is this flying? Open sesame. Go. So life flourishes in this weird place. Let's see. Let's see kind of chest here. Pick up place so I can get off of the water ride, the water slide. Oh, I could have just leaped. Wait, what? No. So mean. Why won't you let me just bypass an entire puzzle like that? Over. Up, up. Up, down, one. Nope. Down. That's right. Left trigger. Right. Right. Here we go. nemesis. Pots and crates have not returned. Good, they don't spawn. Come on, when you get there. Get exposed there. I can swear I was outside the range of that. Let me out. Let me out. Should use that. What's that? Oh, come on. Should give me a lot of time. It's a close one this time. Ah, the Masher of Karkinos. According to legend, this hammer was recovered from the hoard of a mighty sea dragon. It was wielded in savage battle at the fortress of Karkinos, and it struck several blows. It was several thunderous blows from the hammer that finally broke down the gate. Named the Masher of Karkinos, this weapon strikes critical blows more often, deals devastating critical strikes on the enemy. Go. Let's see. Give me your loot. All right, Stonefather, time to cry me a river. they down here? Anything? Suppose they figured that somebody, it's me, would go looking for stuff and find they didn't need anything. Ooh, giving us a space to explore from and going, nah, nothing to find. World's map. Yes. I'm here.
It is finished then, at long last. Death, this is a Maker's key, and you had best take it now, before I come to my senses.
You seem more likely to lose them, old one.
A problem, aye. But there is also a solution. The Guardian. Meant to be our greatest weapon, and capable of clearing the forest around the tree. But an earthquake drove us from the foundry, and now I fear something else roams within. The Guardian was never finished.
If the Guardian is your masterwork, how am I to complete him?
In the forest lies another construct. One of the few remaining who have not fallen to corruption. He is not as vast as the Guardian, but his heart is strong.
Another butt
Seek
bites
him
the
out,
dust.
and he will
Another
guide
one
you to the
gone.
foundry.
Another one gone.
There,
Another butt bites the
you may
dust.
activate the Guardian using
Terry's
the
gonna get
Maker's
you
key.
too. Another butt bites the dust. Yeah.
The constructs are awakened by a key.
Aye. Constructs do not have a soul like you or I. Not until that soul is given. This key unlocks the stone and prepares it for the ebb and flow of a Maker's life force. In fact, it will bring to life most any construct you find in the realm.
And what makes you think I have a soul, old one?
Isn't that what troubles you?
Ooh. Oof. Oof.
How will I know when I've found this construct?
Constructs are beings of boulder and stone, animated by a Maker's life force. Most possess but a fraction of a soul, just enough to drive them and give them purpose. But through others course the whole of a Maker's being, his memories and emotions, a story half remembered. Life weighs heavy on us all. Not even stone can bear it.
If wardens can resist corruption, why not use them to cleanse your realm?
Sadly, the wardens were called when the seals were broken. The Maker's toll to be paid at the end war. This warden is all that remains.
Then the seals were broken.
That line just feels off. It's just like, then the seals were broken. Okay, somebody knew that what they were doing when they animated her that way.
What brings you before me?
Stretching that way, like, I know there are people who stretch that way, but it seems very deliberate the way she stands and does it.
The forge blazes again, Ryder, thanks to you. But that's no excuse to hang about. Have you not a construct to awaken?
Why use a key to awaken the constructs?
Spirit doesn't pass through stone, unless you carve a channel for it. That's what the key is for. It's sharp enough to slide through the stuff of life. Be careful where you point it. Valis has been busy. There are new items.
Why are things so expensive? Can't afford shit. What level do you take me for? I suppose maybe if I sold stuff. Hey, wait a minute. What if I sold stuff? Okay. Hello. Hey, money, money.
Ah, Valis will put it to good use.
Oh my god, there's some dirt cheap stuff in here. Oh, do I go with that? I go with this. Let's try out the Masher of Carcanos. What's back here? I hear a song. Now, where does this lead? Oh. This is where it leads. Dry stone. Let's see what we got. Anything? It's empty. Why? Why does no one message me in this empty world? Only a couple makers for company. Well, a couple makers. And the souls of all the Nephilim ever slain in this world. You nemesis. I could have sworn I slew all of you pots. Who brought you back? Crucible. Aldrin. Queenswood. The Nook. The Lost Temple. There's a construct out here, I know. We can. Hey, you catch.
Who disturbs my sleep? A fleshling in a fool's lands. You have the look of neither angel nor demon. When last I were, they were the children of creation. But your kind, I do not recognize.
How long have you been sleeping?
How long? That I do not know. But I seem to be half my normal stature. The construct sleep.
You saying you're a short
stone
construct?
wonders. Perhaps you might find my wayward self and return it to me.
How can I do that?
Take this. A piece of me to awaken the old stone and remind it of life.
What should I call you?
Aura is what I was called in flesh, but in stone, I have no name.
Oh. Well, it's a Black Knight in reverse, giving him back his limb. Wouldn't say it's a flesh wound, more a bit stone. We interrupt your hunt with a cutscene. Look at that leg go. Let's see. Can't get any of that. Probably should go up to Black then. Turn in some of what I've got. Feed the poor hungry guy. Just knocks them out, shoves them around, and that's it. Fine if you insist. Oh. Okay, they do it. They do not insist.
These are for you.
Where did you find these?
Ooh. It's kind of like, all right. Where's the rest of Ord? So go for a ride and find where the left is to go around. Crunchy.
I have to go alone.
No, you don't. You don't have to go anywhere. Ooh. Alright, what did we find? Need a hand? Maybe an arm. Still in the intro. Alright, we're up go. How am I supposed to turn anything to you if you're not around? Gorgeous landscape. It's just really empty in this place. Well, other than the giant big ass eyeball. Just staring menacingly. As if death gives a shit. Song of Stone. Pilgrim. Now it's time to do some exploration and find the rest of our wayward stone has gone off to. Okay. And check out my horse. My horse is amazing. I do not recommend licking it. It's not going to taste like raisins. Some things I cannot do with any. No, I can do that now. Find the rest of our wayward friends. The parts of them just gone off and wandered. Piles of stone. Like that one right ahead of us. Ouch. Shut up. I like the damage output on this. I get to use money. Somewhere around here. I did not. This one I cannot advance through. I recognize that. No. That ring. Let's see. Cylindrical lead to the Lost Temple. And we're gonna totally Indiana Jones that shit. What? Well, man. What do you mean I can't just fast travel to... Oh, it just takes me straight to... What's the point of having fast travel from that, then? Fish in the water. It's a fish. It's a torpedo. No, it's death. Alright, time to put you back together. I better hope they'll go back in the right spot.
Stone is whole once more. Thank you, fleshling. Makers, I feel their despair. The corruption spreads, fleshling. But perhaps there is still time.
Despair is a powerful force, Orin. And corruption even more so.
True. But there is a weapon against such things. The will of the remaining makers must be rekindled. The will to fight the surrounding destruction. They must be reminded of the wonders we are capable of. Have you heard of the Maker's Chronicle?
I'm afraid not, Old One.
It records our history, our lore, our songs. Memory of it has faded, but it cannot be lost. Ryder, it's no mere coincidence that you revived me. We must find the Maker's Chronicle.
We?
I am too large for secret places, but you are nimble and small.
Very well. Where can I find this chronicle?
It's been so long since I held it. I do not know where it lies, but if there is a shaman among the living makers, she will have the answer.
I will return with this chronicle.
Skill points awarded. I have 2 skill points. Yeah. Harvest. Unstoppable. Ooh. Okay. So it does damage up. Oh yes. Murder of crows? Rick, yes.
Have you found a shaman, Ryder?
Wait, I haven't found what I need to be able to get the going to the nook. I got other stuff to do. I suppose I could go to the shaman. Yes.
This is no place for a horse.
I am death. I declare where is a good place to horse.
This is no place for a horse. I have to go alone.
No.
This is no place for a horse.
Acrobatics.
A heart in the forest, a mind that is dreaming. Awaken him, horseman, or you will never escape.
The warden I seek. Who was he?
He was a great builder once. He has been dreaming for ages. Some say that his dreams help build our realm, give it form and color.
If so, shaman, then his dreams have long since turned to nightmares.
What do you seek, Rider?
The Maker's Chronicle.
I hardly know why you would be interested in the Chronicle, but your intentions matter little. It lies hidden, and even I do not know where.
Is there anything you can tell me?
Well, a lodestone could reveal the location of the Chronicle. You see, the artifacts were hewn from the same stone, and they will strive to be united again. Should you carry a lodestone, it will guide you to the Maker's Chronicle.
Where can I find one?
These stones are precious. They may only be used once. It will be impossible to separate the lodestone from the Chronicle once they are united.
I care nothing for its worth, and a single use is all I need.
Very well, but I need something in return. There is a dying species known as Shadowleaf. Its seeds have powerful healing properties. Bring me the Shadowleaf seeds, and I will point you to a lodestone.
Fair enough. I will find these seeds.
The creatures roaming the land enjoy eating Shadowleaf. You may have to carve the seeds from their bellies. There are new talismans for you to browse.
Ooh, talismans. So expensive. Why? I just want to hold on to my money. I'll probably find some if I go to the Nook. Bane. Open sesame. Curiously. Now I can do this. I grant you a measure of life, construct. Because of course I must fight this. Something there. Death. Don't give a shit. You might have to use this afterwards. Justice destroyed. Screw locks. I suppose there's any. Sounds like this. Something. I swore there was something there, but I guess not. Let me see. Oh, there's a nest. Shadow leaf seeds. Begone, pots. Is that a crate? It is. What? Okay. Ah, you thought you were safe. Boxes and crates. Barrels and pots. Oh. In the name of Link, saint of destroyable objects and their destruction, I destroy you. I take your contents. Why people kept hiding random money. Is that the equivalent of what's having changed on the back of the couch? Oh, you thought you could hide from it? Oh, it's not. Nope. So I can't get out there because I don't have something that'll let me do it. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't either. Well, good. Let's see what this leads. Leads me to a chest. And a puzzle I cannot complete just yet. Ooh. Up and down. Where does this go? Oh. Okay. That makes it easy. Goes way down. How are you swinging around the corner like that? Right. Nephilim, or the four horsemen of the apocalypse. I suppose he gets to glare at physics, and physics is just gonna turn around and look the other way. power I do not have yet. Oh, what this does. I wonder where this goes. I hear it. There you are. A little awkward on the camera anymore. I know I just got some new stuff. Let's see. Still not quite up to it, huh? Ooh, okay. We'll go with that. Why they have to do that? And, let's see. Yeah. No idea what that's supposed to do. Okay. Ugh. Back a moment. There's a delay. Use advantage of that delay. I can. I use that delay for any reason. So what does it do? What does it mean? What am I missing? Oh, I get it. Okay. I now understand. Just a puzzle I have not received the ball to complete with. Alright, Death, you're gonna have to explain what that was to me. It was clearly there. Ugh. Acrobatic dead. Okay. Gee. Come on. Nope. No. little bit. Come on. Let's get a weird range. Don't you dare. Oh, you. Good. Stay there. Be a good ball. Don't roll anywhere. Yay! I have to wonder what's over there. And now, okay. Where did you go? Back here again. And, oh. There we go. Okay. I open that, unlocks that. Where now? I just did like an entire segment of things. Did it? Was that all to unlock a particular door? This one? Yes. Been up this way. What's the entryway? I'm trying to get through this stuff. So, over there. I think I'm going the wrong direction. Find out. No, right direction. This goes down to the water. Wow, way up. Okay, cool. Let's see. Space under there. Is there anything down here? Oh. It's quite a bit down. Right, come on. Swim down. Like you need to breathe. Ultimate token. Let's see. Oh. Oh, I missed some money. Like all these other games. It's like, what did Voldemort sold? What's there one here? This one's money. Gold. Hola. Money. makers can begin with piles of gold currency. What is vulgar currency? I was hungrier for souls. It's because the souls of humanity. Yes, I managed to walk off an edge without paying attention. I suppose at this point it's because the souls of humanity have been lost. You know, following a premature apocalypse. I just hate that when that happens. Just biding your time one day and the apocalypse, bam, apocalypse happens before it's scheduled. Everyone's plans goes off to hell in a handbasket. What's this?
Room for a key.
A little back up when I moved a bit. Hello.
What of carven stone?
That's what we call the Stone of Construct Sentinels, to be specific. A sad thing destroying what a maker worked so hard to craft. But these days it must be done. You'll find the Construct Sentinels you need in the Lost Temple. Good luck to you.
What can you tell me about this place?
I've been here but the once. The time I tried to tip a construct.
A fine sport.
Aye, it is. I could but nudge him an inch before my nerves gave out. The whole time I felt Muria watching.
I found your armor.
Stone be praised! It brings back memories to see it again. Horseman, may I beg you another favor?
What'd you do?
What is
Leave
it
the
this
boots?
time, pup?
A compass that guided me to many wonders when I was young. I thought it lost, like the temple. But now that you've found one...
The other will follow. Very well, Khan.
Let's see. Look, another chest.
Impossible.
Possible now. Drink some more. Let's see. Fountain. Is it bottomless? No, it hasn't. Gotcha.
I cannot.
I destroy all your pots. I break them all up. Fancy entrance. There's something up there. There's something down here. There's something down here. bind soul to stone. Probably a fight in here. At some point. Look, fight. I have that carven stone. Appears to be broken. Let's see. Best if I go for a swim now and see what's down there. Look, something is down there. There's a chest in here. Think about it. Oopsie daisy. Next place for anything down this side. Nope. Okay. Gracious of him to throw his bag of money up before and provide us some permanent damage. Before he died and dropped his money down there. I and soul to stone. It's a question. Oh, that's being old. That's not the way that's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be climbing across that, not stuttering. Well, I suppose this worked as well, but... There's a lot of you. Hold on a sec. Gotta pick up this drop. Ooh, fancy chest. Oops. I wonder if there's anything down here. There is. Hello. So lonely down here. Here, let me take this off. This is not how this is supposed to work. Nope. Jeez. Something has clearly gone wrong here. Not entirely sure. All right, my dear lock. Open wide. Why not? Jam it in. This is gonna be hilarious. Okay, that functions. Thank you. What is going on with this? I was not having any problems like this with when I started playing Edition. All right. Time. Ah, falling off would mean die. There you go. Heading dungeon. Actually, I'm going to take a moment to stretch it. There we go. Onwards, my noble steed. What is this? A signal convention? still. What about upgrading? What do we get? Laws of Frost? Yes. Spectral Blades, yeah. Yeah, it's feeded that fierce pace. Resistance. Yeah, let's try this out. Malvin Stone. Oh! Something there. Just get brand new fierce hammer. So defeated this. Boss piercing damage, health on even more. The health on crit double crit chance. wear that, though? Yeah, I probably do. There's a shroud. Let's see. Oh, it's not what I intended to do. Found you. Oh, oh. Impossible. Does it lead straight down to me? Yes, it does. Interesting. What is this? What is this? Oh.
I cannot.
I'm just got all my seeds. Half of them. On the journeyman compass. Spring herring. Or maybe the rock I'm looking for is on the other side. Just, ooh. Awaken. Go. Oh. Oh, bring him up. Oh, okay. Your turn. here. No. There we go. Which is how we get there. Let's see. If I fell. Oh. Usually there's routes with this. Come on. For some reason. I don't know if it's maybe my controller or something throwing a fit or what. Actually, it was throwing a fit. Let's go this way. Betting. That also. Yep. There. Oh, welcome, party. I destroy your containers. I break them all up.
I cannot. Impossible.
One. I save. Two. I'm going to refill water. Back in but a moment. Okay. Physics doesn't quite work that way. Was by telling Death that, but okay. Look. Creatures using the size together regain some of my wrath. Look, see. There's some wrath, there's some arcane. Ooh. I'll take a loss a little bit. Here, shall hunt them all down. None shall escape my ire. Right. Going up. Guess we're gonna take a page from the Book of the Dead. Roll it. Use them. Loot. Loot. What did I get? Spellbinder gloves. That seems to be an issue. The main menu. Get Alt F4 out of it. Alright, let's go see where it left me.
The journey so far.
The
drenched
journey.
fort was dry, but the horsemen loosed.
Okay. Do I have to do that fight again? I probably do. No, wrong door. No, I don't have to do the fight again. It looks like it showed the room is explored. I have to do the fight again. No? My nemesis returns!
I cannot.
But anyways, carry more. Bind them to you. Bandolier of potions. Guzzle them like water. we have here? From across the goddamn map. also lacks rending. Tale often told among the dead plains concerns a proud warrior who boasted often of his skill, only for it to later reveal that the braggart had claimed the victories of others for his own. As punishment, warriors transformed into a magical axe, doomed forever to assist others and gain the glory he so wrongfully sought. Though the axe does not strike as hard as many other weapons, it steals the vitality from those it strikes and transfers it to the wielder, maintaining him while weakening his foes. Critical strikes from the foe are greater about the storm health. Excellent. Definitely putting that one on. Let's see. 1. Save. 2. Rending, critical damage. Let's see. Critical chance, critical damage. Doesn't have as much, but it's fast. Ooh. Let's see how it goes. Damn it, that's contagious. Don't!
My stone aches.
You may ache, Warden, but you're not corrupted. Not yet.
Corrupted. Then it was not a dream. The Makers have need of me.
The Makers say that you can reach the Foundry, and that a Guardian lies within.
The Foundry, yes. It is where I was cast. But it was lost. And now you will need my help.
Corruption spreads across your realm and you slumber.
Stone is heavy. It is easier to rest. In my dreams I can move again. In my dreams I am flesh.
This place, what was it?
I cannot tell you. It's on the tip of my tongue, but my tongue seems to be elsewhere.
Will you help me, old one?
Yes.
Shall we?
Hold on, little one.
Okay, I guess there's nothing back there.
In my slumber, I have felt the Guardian reaching into my dreams. He is the strongest of us all, but in his heart there is a hunger. The Guardian was built to destroy. He has much in common with corruption. You must speak with Adar and make your peace before we cross over. There may be no crossing back.
Okay, let's see. Need to fight creatures. This is as good of a place as any to fight creatures. Let me think. Still need. Oh. Save. Actually have. Oh, got everything I needed. Okay. Have my shadow see.
I've restored your forge and brought life to stone. But am I any closer to the tree? Tell me now, old one, or you may never get the chance. I hear the foundry is dangerous.
As is the tree, horseman, and the entire forest. That is why you must awaken the Guardian. But have you asked yourself why you seek the tree?
The Tree of Life is where I will find my brother's absolution.
The Tree of Life is a gateway. From it, one may travel to places undreamed of, whether a world of oceans and forests, or ice, or endless night. The tree exists there. It may appear different, yet it is the same tree, and its roots connect all the realms. The Tree of Life is not where journeys end, but where they begin.
Well, I should start equipping some of these things, huh? This. That. This. Let's go turn in that quest. Multiple quests.
Here is what you asked for.
Ah, thank you, horseman. You'll not be sorry for your trouble. This talisman will certainly help you on your quest. But I fear you will not break your destiny.
No, but I believe I might bend it a little.
You're back.
So little faith, shaman. Here are your seeds.
It is rare that I encounter one whose motives are so difficult to read. But you have my thanks.
Talisman. Right. I make it known as the Mad Smith forced this talisman using the arms and armor of slain warriors from the dead plains. Grim, as the talisman was named, was crafted to distill and concentrate necromantic power from the abyss. Ooh, the Grim Talisman makes it wield by its owner, wield Reaper energy with a successful attack.
There are new talismans for you to browse.
I would hold on to my money.
As you reap, I will sow the same black harvest.
Now go back to Just need to find the Maker's Chronicle. Also, ask check this guy.
You might want to stretch before you try that one.
I spent all my money. Good thing I saved it, but
I can end your troubles, Maker.
Well, you're welcome to try. This blade is more ancient than you, Ryder. And taller to boot.
I will break it, and you, down to size.
Surprise it goes that far! The battle is far from over! Come on! Show me what you... Come on! Show me what you've got!
hey,
No horseman is a match for me. Right, you're going that far! The battle is far from over! Come on! Show me what you've got!
ow. Dang. They can be a tough fight. I want to do it. Come on, let's do this.
Surprise you going that far!
Backwards from that one. Sideways.
You're fast on your feet! The battle is
Really
far
good
from
idea of how
over.
much damage I do.
Come on! Show me what you've got!
Is it going in the right direction? Alright, one more time, Thane.
Surprise you going that far!
Took too long with that.
Come on! Show me what you've got! I didn't think you could get any uglier! Well, a battle won should never go unrewarded. Heh, you got lucky. Mayhaps I am too old to do this.
Age isn't everything.
So, you can fight an old warrior, but to earn your name, you'll have to do better than that. Bathir, Echidna, Argyll, these are what we makers call death. You kill them all, and mayhaps I will grant you are the true Reaper.
Sounds like a challenge. If I'm to be your executioner, I would hear more of those that I'm to kill.
I will tell you what I know.
Where can I find Bethir?
Bathir and her kind once ranged across the Forge lands, hunting us like cattle as we made this world our home. One by one, we hunted down and slayed the fell beasts. But Bathir, she made herself a deep burrow and slithers out only to feed. I only know that she's a beast of fire and smoke, and that she's made her lair beneath the earth.
One of
I've run
Gorewood.
into Gorewood.
Once, Gorwood was a friend to my people.
Then why seek my aid?
Corruption has taken our forest, and Gorwood is a being of that old wood. Where one goes, so goes the other. Gorwood is filthy with corruption. He must be put down.
And I know the name Echidna. Why do you seek her death?
An old debt, forged before your time.
All know the Shadow Realm of Echidna. Why do you not travel there and kill her?
I have tried, only to find her realm in chaos. The Spider Lords had bathed her throne in blood, and Echidna was nowhere in sight. I spent years following her trail to the realm of the dead. Then, all this happened. I returned home to my people, and left old debts unpaid.
Tell me about Arlo.
The madman, a beast in need of killing. I had sight on the deed myself, when the current Lord of Bones rose up and defeated the mad king of the undead.
Then Arlo is no more.
My bones have always told me otherwise. The old king lives. I'm sure of it.
So let's see. I've got 2 targets. Now, no. I'm trying to remember where I found. Or that's probably where I find it. Can access the scar. Or how is the means to access it? Something at the Serpent's Tomb. I should check on that. The Gorewood is accessible, but I'm trying to remember where in particular. He was somewhere in Banewood. One of the... Was it the charge? No. He wasn't in the cauldron. I remember diving. On trail. I don't remember where. That wasn't the Nook. He was along the path. Wasn't in the cauldron itself. No, it wasn't there. I remember finding him my first run through, which means he's somewhere in Bane, either the Weeping Crag or the Bane. Find the deposed king. It's in the next realm. Echidna would also be the next realm. Is he here? I was trying to remember where I found this guy. It was here. I think this might have been it. Yep, okay. Yes, he was down this way. This is where I found him initially. I found him to be a very, very tough customer. There's one legendary creature down. Oh,
I cannot.
you cannot, but you must. Must. I hear a song. So, well, first of all, nope. Here's hoping that fight saved. God damn it. Always a freaking problem with that menu.
The journey so far. The Rydal Road. A temple was found, and the turn of a key.
Nope. Can you? Does it have it? Yes. Excellent. Spectral axe. Inferno, dude. Holy moly. So I can do rending, steel health, or I could just go for outright power. Phenomenal cosmic power. Get some more. Let's see. You know what? Give me some. Okay. Again. That, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. Actually, kind of worrying if maybe something to do with my controller. Actually, hold on a second. Getting that in. Just re-plug in my controller. Let's get it a nice reset on.
This has been the journey so far. The Rydal Road. A temple.
There we go. All right. Let's flip over. Ah, Prodigy S2K. Thank you for the follow. Let's take a step back. All right. The next one. Fire. In the Forge Lands. Potentially in the Scar? I don't suspect you to find her in the Crucible, mind you. It's not going to be in the Cauldron. I'm going to see there. Maybe there's something there. Dang it, no, I can't. I don't have the hand to do it with. Unless maybe there's another way for me to access it. Let's see if maybe. No. Dang it, okay. And in the Weeping Crag. And the Charred.
This is no place for a horse.
I don't care. Let me have my horse. My horse is amazing. This makes me wonder where. So. I think they're down with that. been down there. I'll see it. Gotcha. That's light. Fine.
I have to go alone.
Since there are fire, I expect I would find them somewhere out here. And potentially somewhere along the path to the cauldron. In the snow. Yes, not seeing anything there. Oh. Not in the foundry. We're in the trench floor. Leave. No, not the shattered floor. We were in. I think they were in the nook. We were underground. Lava underneath. Am I going to be able to do that fight? I don't think I have any way of doing that fight just yet. I may not be able to. Let's see. Sounds underground. Bingo. There you are. Oh, for the love of... Is it gonna... No. I keep having this issue today, and I don't know why it's doing this. I keep having to Alt F4 out of that. It works most of the time. And I run into something like that. Let me do a fast check something here. Let me see if other people are running into this problem. Yeah, hold on a sec. Unstable. Okay, it's a VSync issue. Gotta get into the game and get VSync turned on. Yes.
The journey so far. The Rydal Road. A temple was found.
Shit. VSync. And then I have restart the game to apply. Okay. And now we restart. Signature on. That should apparently solve
The journey so far. The Rydal Road. A temple was found, and the turn of a key woke a giant from slumber.
Now continue. Okay. So this fight goes down here. Out here. Question is, how do I get over there? Oh, I may not be able to. That's why. Ah, I can't. I do not have the ability to do that yet. That's what I was afraid of. Good, I don't see anything. Issue now. Okay. First of all, let's go and let her know there's slain one.
God has passed into the earth.
Then we have lost one of our greatest allies. Now, what will you kill next?
How many stones do I? Ooh, I have bunches of them. I should see if I can get those turned in. Let's see, what do you have? Inbox is empty. Does no one want to message death? No one? Let's get you upgraded. Now, let me think. I needed to do... Right. I'm going to turn this in. I have to fast travel to the fjord.
This is no place for a horse. Your dinner is served. Delicious.
Someone sounds hungry. All right, ad's been in to the foundry. Actually, wait, no. Nope, I'm wrong. I need to go do the Maker's Chronicle. What are you doing? Do the Maker's Chronicle. Here you go. Those over there. That, I think, is... What's his name? Fulgrim. Let's go there really quick, because I think he's really close to... Never mind. Come on, guys. What's the point of the fast travel system? I can't fast travel to points themselves.
Have you found a shaman, Ryder? Ugh, to hold the Maker's Chronicle in my hands again.
Okay, so then, how do I use this? So then how? I don't have a bunch of the things I want. I think I've done everything I can. Now, stepping into the next. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think I've actually gotten everything I can do. Because everything else requires abilities that I do not have yet. I need something to be able to grasp those rings. I need to be able to teleport the portals, of which they're not available right now. Seems really weird. Why would they give me a quest I can't complete just yet? Let me ask the old man. The old maker.
I have lived 1,000 lifetimes, but I don't have the answers you seek.
What the? I'm trying to remember the lodestone. Where was the lodestone to be? I have the lodestone, but like where? Can't get access to that. I've been through the shattered. Into the weeping crag. Can't access to that yet. I'm gonna think for it. Into the lost temple. Sure. Don't have access for that. Into the cauldron. Oh, hey, Prodigy. Yeah, actually, I did, actually. I played that on stream. The War Mastered Edition. If you're interested, it's actually, you can watch my playthrough. I think Twitch still has it up. Otherwise, it would be on my YouTube channel. But yeah, I did a full playthrough on the first Darksiders. I'm actually running them all back to back on Fridays. So when I finish this one, I'll play Darksiders 3. When I finish Darksiders 3, I'll do Darksiders Genesis. Just gonna do them in order because they're gonna be doing Darksiders 4. So I figured a playthrough was about time for that. Oh, a replay-through, more likely. Looking at things, I think I'll not be able to do anything further. It's just where the go. One. Save. Just wondering, like, where the heck? Maker's Chronicle, Maker's Chronicle. I go into the weeping. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah. I don't want to look it up. That's the thing. I want to. Well, I'm excited for Darksiders 4. We finally get to see what happens after Darksiders 1 storyline. Timeline one, you know. You know, it's... We get to see what happens. All the other games were sort of leading up and telling us about all the other writers, and now it's finally getting around to the sequel, and it's been waiting ages for it.
to go alone.
Of course, it hasn't been helped by, you know, THQ folding in on itself. And it's, so... Just make you explode. Access to that, so I have a ring for man. I strongly suspect, because I can't recall right now, if I can get the Maker's Chronicle at this juncture. Well, that one's Vigil Games, you know. THQ itself, the original Vigil did become THQ. Anyways, the original THQ ended up collapsing. I was kind of surprised to see a Darksiders 3 originally came out at, you know, and I played it when it came out. Try one more spot. If maybe... Thing, it's like that. Where the heck is the, Lodestone. I don't know where the lodestone would go off. I don't have any new... Damn. This is the moment where brain goes, you know what? Alright. Let's do a fast look up, because I haven't played this game in ages. Yeah, yep. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, are you guys serious? Holy shit. It's an actual, like, drop out here? How am I supposed to... You know what? That just answers the question. That's all I need. It's just a fast answer of... Apparently it is a drop in itself. Not a drop, but I mean it's a... It's like actually like out in the forest thing. So I'm gonna have to wander around and see if I can get the lodestone to go off and find it. But it was just confirmed that it was, yes, it is. It's a
This
rocks
is no place for
in the
horse.
area. It's not a inside a space. It's out here. So Generally, the games released by THQ have been good. I do think there were some ones that I have to go back and check. I know we've had one or two games released over the years. It's kind of mediocre, but I'm trying to remember which ones they were. Maybe that's why I don't remember. Maybe it's here. I knew there was something about this spot. There we go. Yeah. So I'm supposed to do it that way. Swim like a fish death. I'm just really excited just to finally see the conclusion of like the story.
Here is your history, Orin.
Chronicle. At last. It is though the very souls of the Makers remain close to us through this tablet. You understand, I'm sure. Death. You are not so cold as you would have us all believe.
Well, keep that to yourself, old one.
Oh, yeah.
The will of the remaining Makers must be rekindled. The will to fight the surrounding destruction.
Let's see. Let's see. Get that. Let's go back to town. There we go. Up. Found your compass.
Worry not, Maker. Now you can find your way home.
This compass guided me to many wonders. To hold it again after so long, it makes me feel a mere 500 years old. Thank you.
Ooh, what is this? Gauntlets of Savagery. More damage is done, the more frenzied. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so the more damage I take, the more damage I do. Onwards. Also, save.
So the time has come.
What became of the other wardens?
In my dream, I felt many of my brothers, but only one still calls. Ora, a warden most ancient. His song still haunts me, though his stone is lost. Oron was hewn from rock, first laid by the Stone Father. He knows forgotten songs that can help heal our realm. Thank you for restoring him, horseman.
Not good. Tell me about the foundry.
It is a holy site, where soul is fused with stone.
Doesn't look so holy from here.
The darkness has spared little in our realm. But the foundry is a place of magic. It is strong, and with your help, we will claim it once more.
Sing, call to the mountain.
It is not safe here, for flesh or for stone. There is no shame in turning back.
No point either.
You heard the warden. It's not safe to go alone. You need my help.
All right. Up. Let's take a quick look see here. Is there anything hiding around here? Yes, there is. Oh, look! Chest. I'm gonna put in. Huh. Money! And loot. Money on bottom of the box. I can rip the top off. There's more. Another eye. Check. Ooh. Boatman token. That's look at what I found. Okay. Like, oh. All right. I'll use that for now. So I can get some new ones to upgrade. To the boundary. Yeah, this. Seems the foundry still works, even unoccupied. Oh. That's a... Who the hell is swinging that kind of hammer? Ah. Starting bots. I forget. How do I open that? So. Probably a different way. Alright. Let's see. Okay, doing that normally.
Well, have at it then.
Right. Toss me. Let's see. Down it is. Gonna catch a ride. I got to the other side. Oh no, I guess I'll get there. This chest.
Methinks you forgot me.
No, I didn't. I'm well aware that you're there. Forgot is such a strong word. Deliberately left behind, more likely.
Stay there. I'll get the door. I'm ready.
Oh. I wonder what he does. Oh, he just drops it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. Hold the door.
Stay there. I'll get the door. Let it drop.
Thank you. Oh.
That's the
big
Guardian
one.
Rider. And if you would get to the tree, we will have to wake that beast.
And then what?
The Guardian will do what it was meant to. Destroy the corruption blocking the tree.
But it looks finished. Why does it just stand there?
The body is finished, aye. But as it stands, it is no more than dead stone. To give life to the stone, we must give it the essence of a maker's heart. 3 of them for a beast this large.
And how do we do that?
These heart stones were finished, along with the Guardian, but never married to the stone. They're all in the temple. We need only look to find them.
Then let's go.
Let's go this way. fight in my head. My nemesis. Jars. Hoarders of money. Particular money.
It's alright, I've got you.
Let me just take a fast look around. Get the, okay, I see what's going on.
Over here.
Alright, fine, throw me. Crates, barrels, and traitors, you side with the pots. Dive. Let's see. Just yet. We need to raise it. Raise it. Way up. This way. Down here. Just put me where I was looking to go. Okay. Mind where I was looking to go. Getting up here. Stalactites. Yep.
I should have worked more in the forge. One bunch could have managed this for days.
Let's see.
Alright, I've got you, Ranger. Up aboard.
Come on. Oh, close. Let's get right. Or not. There we go. Bind soul to stone. Some more loot. Okay. Let's roll out. Okay, that's I'm going to put you maybe not there. Right here.
You go on ahead.
You're fine. Just some acrobatics is required. Surely you can do this. Oh, I guess the V-Sync issues used to solve this. There we go. Wait, there's something. There's something, but it's like right here? No. Okay, it must be below then, I guess. I would say if you're running one chronically, you're gonna want to play 3, I guess. Okay, so 4 takes place before all is another prequel, but it takes place before the other games entirely. Before even the events of Darksiders 1 happens. It gets into some of the background of strife and war. Well, it's mostly about strife, and it's a top-down. It's in kind of a top-down or over the one for that. It's not the usual style we've got. Oh, good thing I didn't go over that way. But I would recommend doing number 3 because that is the order they did release it in. You do number 3, then Genesis. So, yeah, that's my recommendation. Number 3, then Genesis. For one thing, the 2 different gameplay styles. I would put... They're definitely reflections of the gameplay styles at the time. I think on number 3 is just be aware in terms of action style. It is like a dodge parry style. So more refinement of this, but adding in perfect parry, perfect dodges kind of setup with counters.
Impossible.
Skeleton. kidding me? I can't access it? Nope. Ain't happening. Okay, so a chest I can't access without that particular ability. Nope. Yep.
After you.
One thing also, Genesis also is you can play it by yourself, but it's also you also do co-op too. But it's a top-down. If you're playing as Strife, it's essentially a top-down shooter. If you're playing, it's played with you playing us alongside War in that game, which is why it's a prequel to even all the events of number 1. Tell me I can't. Yeah. Oh, that did nothing. I just gonna just give you a heads up because it was very different than what I was expecting from a Darksiders game. So, like, you know, they're just doing some experimentation. It wasn't necessarily bad, you know, it's just must be above me. Let's do it this way. So I might not be able to. Death. Oh, I can't remember. All along there, so. I'll take that. Ooh, dungeon. Mine. I now have a haunted face on my wrist. My death grip. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. I was trying to recall when I was going to get that. supposed to be a way to get up there. How? Nearby rings and wall post. Dang it. I don't want to get over there. Get over there. Yes. Looks like I plummet to my death. Huh. That's kind of... like, I can see it just up there. It's just how I get to it. There's gotta get to it. What am I missing? This, but how? What I'm wondering is if it's... Let me check the map itself, local area. Okay. Access probably through that way. Okay. This one.
Follow me! Follow me!
I go off one direction, he goes off in another. Sure. Oh, I mean, that worked, but not what I was looking to do, but okay. So now,
Follow me!
So why are we going this way, card? Sorry. Up. Accessing the main place. Okay. Oh, did I need? No, I'll be able to fit that through. Okay. Just takes me all the way. That isn't bad, huh? Maybe that could do something. There we go. Okay, let's see. This way. No. Oh well. Just going for a swim. There we go. Pull the lever. Away we go. It's time for an elevator ride. Probably the most annoying part about this is the terrible camera setup in the elevators. Always when you start pointing up. Yeah. Don't you hide from me.
Stone. Within lays the soul of a great maker. Find a way to bring it down, and I'll carry it. Come on, I've thrown stones bigger than you.
Fine. Just another day in paradise. Wrong direction there. Get There we go. Well. Down here. There we go. Let's see. What was the point of that hole? Okay. Oh, well, I guess I had to step on the thing to be able to do the other thing. I love the sound that death makes when climbing these poles. What does it cause? Sounds like, you know, a horse. Okay. I think that was the make. Is it? Yes. Yep. The wall. All right. Guess we go for a ride. Back. Interesting that I can, yeah, like there's stuff over there, but I can't. What's it? Anything in there? Okay, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Ah, there we go. Ride the chain. Hiding in the corners of this world.
Horseman, I'll get it. Let's get this back to the Guardian. Stonefather, help us!
What is that about? Nothing happened. But I don't think we should be eating things to death by stone. We should corrupt it. Sure, we just want to make our task out of I went for a swim. Okay, that wasn't my fault.
The old stone awakens.
Okay.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Actually, this is probably about as good as a time to stop, because it's like midnight for me. And I have work today. It's at midnight. Alright. Yes, I will quit. Saved already. Exit 2 desktop. There we go. Ooh. Okay, I felt the shoulders pop on that one. Okay. So it seems to made some pretty good progress. I expect on the next Darksiders 2 stream, which I expect will be this coming Friday, so April 10th. Should be clearing the remainder of that and having the guard, that major boss fight for this act. Which I think has an amazing soundtrack for that boss fight. It's a great thematic. Which actually fine because they didn't want to like start on that boss as with that boss fight. I was like, maybe ending with it. Good. Who knows? We'll see how long. All right. Schedule. I expect that this Sunday I am on for Chrono Cross at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll just be continuing the run. Oh, and I got to do some grinding in that game because I gotta get some materials for making some high end end game gear. Anyways, so that's what my next scheduled stream is. This actually ran later than I really kind of anticipated, but I just didn't want to stop. Wanted to get at least somewhere on. I'll have a new schedule out that I do on Sunday, but I can talk about stuff at that point. But I think that's kind of it for now. So, um, oh yeah, I expect this April 7th, so that's coming Tuesday, is the new Starfield update. I haven't played it in a long time, pretty much since almost vanilla came out. So I will actually be trying out the new update. I have a character that I've started, and I will get them at least through the basics up through basic starting point, get up to the lodge, and then see how the new stuff integrates into the game and how things have changed. But I also expect that. Actually, a really good question. I'm supposed to have a collaboration on Monday and Wednesday for Baldur's Gate 3, but I am not. Given my work schedule, that is up in the air at the moment. I have deadlines that happen on April 15th. I work in taxes. So that's, um, I may not be able to do that, but we'll see. We'll see how my workload goes. All right. I'm babbling, and it's late at night for me. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap this up. So, for those who came by and watched, thank you. Prodigy, again, thank you for the follow. I, let me see. I don't know if I've got enough. It is so hard now to tell in Twitch if there's anybody like watching now. I.e., is it worthwhile rating somebody kind of? Am I going to be actually carrying a train of people, or is it just going to be me kind of thing? See what else we got going here. Uh, you know, oh, I don't think I can raid that person. I've never seemed to be able to successfully raid that person. And I think it's just because of the raid settings. Um, how about, let's see if I can do this. Yeah. All right. See if I can. Can I do this? Oh, I can't raid the Bob Ross channel. Damn it. All right. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna end off the night. Okay. Well, I guess that's kind of it for now. I will see people on Sunday, 4 p.m. Pacific. We'll continue Chrono Cross. Again, thank you all for coming. And if you would like to see someone I've done in the past, you can either, I think the last 60 days are here on Twitch. Past that, you'll need to go to my YouTube channel, though I have older stuff that I still need to put through editing and put up on YouTube because it was before I started multi-streaming. But yeah. And if people are watching things on the YouTube end, in particular the VODs, if you don't mind. Give me a comment, maybe some constructive feedback. Let me know how things are going. If you like what you see, maybe also give me a subscribe on the channel. So that way you can decide which way you want to watch or see when I finally get around to getting stuff uploaded, that kind of thing. And with that, thank you all again. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you guys later. And have a good night.